You know, we always try to start on time. It's weird, but we do try. I always do the same mistakes every day, though. There's one of them is I forget to mute the stuff on the side. That all looks like it's good now. All right. I keep forgetting to mute because I track to see when it comes up so that I know what the delay is. But good morning, everybody. Let's see who came in first today. Today, Heartlink was first. Heartlink has achieved first time in chat 2 times before. Second today was Nevi. Nevi achieved second person in chat today and has achieved the same thing 4 times in the past. And then, let's see, Santu is was third in chat with achieving that 4 times in the past. Very, very nicely done, peoples. Welcome to chat. I hope everybody's having a good day, morning and afternoon and evening. I'm spent a lot of time working on some things late into the night, and none of it worked. So, yay! So our inventory system is a great idea. However, I do not have the ability to do it. I will get it, and I will help make it work. However, it will eventually need to be rewritten by somebody that actually knows how to write these things, because I ain't it. We turn the ringer off because we got disturbed yesterday. But we will work it out. We will still be moving forward and making cool shit. So we're all going to be good. It is Friday, which is a good day for most people's. You know, it is going to be a good weekend. I'm going to work a lot on our game and getting some things done. Friday, yes. But we are always making improvements. We're always doing things better, and it will show. I see Jason is not online this morning. Did he? I hope he achieved his goals in Dune. Yeah, so I know he's gonna do a very long stream. I don't know how long it ended up going, but hope he achieved what he wanted to achieve. Okay, so because it's Friday, I picked a very wondrous shirt for us because it makes me laugh. So, are you ready? Here's today's shirt. It's all shit and giggles until someone giggles and shits. So this is today's shirt. This shirt made me laugh. And no, I did not shit, but that's okay. But I saw this one and I'm going, okay, I have to have it. There's another one that I'm saving for a special occasion that made me giggle beyond no end. So I hope he's asleep too. He needs it sometimes. Oh, Thor is asleep. He was definitely walking without a rhythm. Yeah, I don't know how he ended up at the end, so. But hopefully he will get the rest he needs and it'll all be good. Movie of the day. Let's move on from our giggly shirt to the movie of the day. The movie of the day is Saving Private Ryan. Saving Private Ryan, 1998. Following the Normandy landing, a group of U.S. soldiers go behind enemy lines to retrieve a paratrooper whose brothers have been killed in action. This is one of the movies we have talked about in the past that we spend way too much money trying to save Matt Damon. I think the count is in movies, it's over $1 billion trying to save Matt Damon. You know, so keep that in mind. We got this. We have The Martian. The guy's been in like many movies where people have to go save him. Yet nobody in any movie has gone and saved Ben Affleck. Just saying. Don't we always save way too much money to save Matt Damon? Yes. So, but there is a website, and I haven't seen it, but someone told me about that. There is a website that tracks how much money it's has been spent to save Matt Damon. No, Sean Bean. God, that's another one. I mean, it's funny because you see Sean Bean in any movie, and it's a matter of, okay, when is he going to die? Because Sean Bean always dies. Maybe we could take like 10% of the money we spend on saving Matt Damon and maybe save Sean Bean once or twice, you know? Yep. I like Sean Bean. I like it. I like him as an actor. He's a good guy. You know, I like the parts he plays. He just always dies. 10%. 10% of the Matt Damon budget. And I'm pretty sure we could save Sean Bean several times. I think he's worth saving. We should have a campaign. The Save Sean Bean campaign. It would be the Save Sean Bean campaign, and the tagline would be, "Let Matt Damon die for once." Let's see, die at least once. There you go. He hasn't. I think that was the only movie he didn't die in. No, wait, didn't he like fall to his death in the when the whole thing collapsed, when the rigging collapsed? I think Sean Bean did die in National Treasure. For some reason, I seem to remember the rigging collapsing and him falling to his death in National Treasure. But I could be wrong. It's been a long time since I watched that movie. Maybe I'll go back and watch it. But to the point, we spend way too much money saving Matt Damon. Okay, so even if Sean Bean has lived in a couple movies, let's weigh it up. How many times has Matt Damon died in a movie? The majority of the movies Sean Bean's in, he dies in. The majority of the movies that Matt Damon are in, people pay great sums of money to save him in. There's an imbalance there. We can argue the semantics all we want, but I think Sean Bean deserves to live more often. How about that? Deserves to live more often in movies than Matt Damon. Just can Matt Damon die once in a movie? Just so Sean Bean can live. Well, wasn't he like an angel in that? Wasn't he an angel in Dogma? I don't remember. So technically he didn't die. Maybe Sean is contractually obligated to die. Maybe. Oh, turned mortal. Okay, well. Well, we need to do a movie where Matt Damon saved Sean Bean. There you go. Alrighty, let us go to our albums. Albums of the week. Today's albums of the week start with Jethro Tull Aqualung, released on Friday, March 17th, 1971. The songs include Aqualung, great song, uh, Cross-Eyed Mary, Cheap Day Return, Mother Goose, Wondering Aloud, Up to Me, My God, Him, Slipstream, Locomotive Breath, another great song, and Wind Up. Oh, Jethro Tull. It's funny because he proved that a rock band can use a flute. So you can be in a rock band and play the flute. That is what Ian had proven. Our second album of the week is Cheap Trick in Color. Thursday, September 1st, released Thursday, September 1st, 1977. Songs include Hello There, Big Eyes, Downed, I Want You to Want Me, great song, You're All Talk, Oh Caroline, Clock Strikes 10, Southern Girls, Come On, Come On, So Good to See You. Those are the songs in there. There you go. So these are our songs of the week. We're always happy to show them. It's funny because most of the albums that we've put up so far are from the 70s. There were a lot of good albums released in the 70s, and they released them a lot. Cheap Trick, I think we've showed like, how many Cheap Trick albums have we showed so far? I think we've showed at least 5. They were releasing albums like there was no tomorrow. Oh, let's see what's going on. Okay. You know Hollywood doesn't like experiments, right? That's why you got so many actors playing the same role all the time. Yeah. Did not realize how much Cheap Trick music I liked. Yeah, they did a lot of albums. A lot of albums. Oh, boom, 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 boom. Yeah, they don't. And it was funny because I was going through, let me see if I can find it here real quick. I was going through the movies that are being released in the next few months or so. There's a lot of remakes. Where's it at? They remade, where'd it go? Oh, they remade I Know What You Did Last Summer. Did that need a remake? That was one. There was another one. Oh, Dogma, but I think that's a re-release. Yeah. So yeah, so I was looking at the release dates for stuff, and yeah. Did we really need a remake of I Know What You Did Last Summer? But there's a couple of those where I'm just like, what? Why would you remake these things? Okay, let's see. Well, like, I think it's tomorrow? No, it's 3 days. In 3 days, How to Train Your Dragon, the live action one, comes out. Then, oh boy, another Romeo and Juliet, which is now Juliet and Romeo. So, 28 Years Later comes out next week, or in a couple weeks. So I didn't know that needed to be done. There's a Megan Part 2. Let's see. Yeah, I Know What You Did Last Summer. I don't understand. Oh, another Jurassic Park is coming out too. Yeah, the 28 Years Later one, that one intrigued me, but we'll see. So we will see how that goes. All right, we're gonna play some WarCraft. If I can get enough boats together and clear the seas, we might be able to. Also, it is wise as an actor to act to your strengths. Sadly, many actors don't try to reach out. Kennery is a great example of this. Great actor, but is notably less great at any role that isn't brooding badass. I don't know. Bill and Ted's A Big Adventure he wasn't a brooding badass. He got his signature line from that, which is, whoa. Yeah. Okay, so we are going to try a rare example of that one. No, I think someone that did the full gambit and didn't get enough credit for it was Robin Williams. Robin Williams was really, really good with the comedy stuff, like amazing. However, he did some drama work that was just great. I think World According Garp is one that I would use as an example. I really like the movie World According to Garp. You know, also 1 Hour Photo, where he played creepy like there was no tomorrow. Another one that's like that, and actually was in World According to Garp, was John Lithgow is another one. Because John Lithgow is really funny in stuff like Third Rock from the Sun and things like that. But then you turn around and you look at like his work in the fourth season of Dexter, and he's just like, oh, amazing. Then you can jump back. You know, you jump back to Buckaroo Banzai in the Eighth Dimension. It's just absolutely amazing. You know, then you jump ahead again. You know, and I believe it's Ricochet with Denzel Washington. I think he plays the bad guy in that, where he plays a creepy dude. He's just Lithgow's just awesome. Now I know that he got the I know he got nominated for the Academy Award for World According to Garp. I'm pretty sure I'm correct on that one. World According to Garp, Lithgow. Let's see, awards. I got two nominated for Oscars twice. Okay, so he was nominated for Best Actor in a Supporting Role for World According to Garp, 1983. Amazing, absolutely amazing work. Yeah, he plays a 6'4" football player transsexual. Just such a great part for him. You've got people like Machete and Jason, who literally play the exact same guy in every movie. Then you got people like Robin Williams, who was denied so many roles because people saw him as a comedian guy. When 3 Hour given a chance, most comedians can do drama very, very well. So, and anytime that they've had a chance to cross over to that, they've proven themselves time and time again that they're very versatile. But Robin Williams is a supreme example of that, and then Lithgow's another one. Just great actors that can pretty much go anywhere. Okay, let's get this game going. So, where are we at? Moving on. Leslie Nielsen was really good too, because if you look at Forbidden Planet, all the early stuff that he did, that was all just very serious roles. He was a very serious actor, and then switched it up and went for comedy, and did an amazing job. I still love his tombstone, because in the last few years of his life, he would carry a little fart machine in his hand, you know, and so on his tombstone he had them write "Let her rip," because he used to like do inappropriate fart sounds in interviews and stuff like that, because he thought it was funny. On an expensive Hollywood tries to make it, the Japanese Godzilla proved that you can make a good movie on 1/10 of the budget. Owen. Godzilla. Raymond Burr was in the original Godzilla, the old black and white one made in China or Japan, wherever it was made. Always cracked me up about that. Okay, let's get this started. See where we are, regroup, turn off the sun's music here. Let's start the dads. Okay, single player, load the game. Okay, 14. This has been a massive level and a very difficult level, and we have ads coming here in a second. Zombies are coming. So let me get back to, let's see what you guys are saying. They're not. Yeah. Might be true given that the actors like The Rock or Vin Diesel have in their contracts that their characters can't go down in fistfights. Oh, that's too bad. Every time I think of Vin Diesel, I think of the old how to breakdance videos he did when he was a kid. Those are funny. If you can, I think you can probably find them on YouTube. I'm just holding off because the zombies are coming. But there's some old 16-year-old Vin Diesel teaching breakdancing. That were they're great to watch. It's good to see where people start out and where they begin. It's just like I always use the example of Jeff Goldblum. Is Jeff Goldblum was in the Charles Bronson movie Death Wish, and he played one of the thugs that attack his wife and daughter. When he still had hair, yeah. Yes, when he still had hair. If you're talking about Vin Diesel, yes. I'm gonna wait for the ads to go, and then we'll load up 14 and build boats, basically, because we need to clear the seas. We also need to build some attack stuff. Did he call himself Vin Diesel? I don't think so. I'm not sure. But if you put it in YouTube, I think you can, if you put okay, let's see if we can, oh yeah, if you just put in Vin Diesel how to breakdance video, it'll come up. It is actually called Vin Diesel how to breakdance video original. And he has hair and a blue headband in it. So. I don't think he calls himself that in the video. I'm not gonna play the video because I don't want to mess up our sound stuff. I have enough trouble with sound on this thing already. But we will get that going. Okay. We have 20 seconds and then we will play. Question is, will he be called Vin Electric? Ooh. Be Vin EV? Okay. Ads are finished. Let us start our game. All right, where were we? We were not touching that screen. We were touching this one. We have a slacker over here that needs to get to work.
Hi, matey. We're being attacked.
Who's drowning where? I guess we're killing them. They're not killing us, so okay.
Done building ship. Done building ship.
Move these guys over here so they're on the outside. Take these guys up here because we're going to start clearing the.
I would love to.
Let's start clearing the road.
I would love to. I would love to. I would love to.
Okay, we're gonna have to have two groups.
Ahoy! We're being attacked!
Okay, here's our master group.
I would love to.
Then we're gonna put some more of these guys out. I think we need to build another shipyard.
Lord Hook. Done building ship. Done building ship. Zug zug.
And then this guy.
Swobu.
We have any peons over here? We do not have any peons over here.
Ahoy! I would love to. Yes, Captain, I would love to.
These guys are all good.
Done building ship. Done building ship. Work complete.
We need
Ready to
another.
work.
Yeah, we need another flyboy.
Huh? Loktar.
We need a lot more peons too.
Work complete. Zug zug. We're being attacked. Okay, all right. We're being attacked. Huh? Work complete. We're being attacked. You're the captain. I would love to. I would love to. You're the captain. Neutral here. Neutral here. Ahoy! You're the captain. Arg! Ahoy! We're being attacked! I would love to. I would love to.
Okay, that was just stupid on my part.
Yes, Captain? Aye, matey, you're the captain. I would love to.
Okay, we need to go get rid of that shipyard. That's all there is to it. I think we saw it over here. I could be in the wrong spot.
I would love to. Yes, Captain. Ahoy! Aye, matey, we're being You're attacked. The captain. They're destroying our city! Ahoy! attacked! We're being attacked! Neutral here. Neutral here. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. You the boss. We're being attacked. Neutral here. Neutral here. We're being attacked. We're being attacked.
How do they keep getting through?
Arg? I would love to. I would love to. Ahoy! Ahoy! I would love to. Arg? Ahoy! 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 I would love to. Ahoy! You're the captain. I would love to. Ahoy! I would
Don't do
love to.
that, you idiot.
They're destroying our city! Yes, Captain, I would love to.
Come on, guys.
We're ready, Master. I'm not ready. Huh? What? Okay, we're ready, Master. I'm not ready. Master? All right. Ready to work. Yes, Master. Okay. Huh? Loktar. Okay. Yes? Okay. We're ready, Master. I'm not ready.
That makes no fucking sense whatsoever.
Master? Okay. Okay.
How are they getting through?
You're the captain. We're being attacked. We're being
We're ready,
attacked.
Master.
I'm not ready.
What?
We're being attacked.
Okay. Yes, Master.
We're being attacked. You're the captain. I would love to. Ahoy! You're the captain. Ahoy! Ahoy! No troll here. No troll here. We're being attacked! You're the captain. You're the captain. I would love to. We're being attacked. You're the captain. Ahoy! You're the captain. We're being attacked. No troll here. Okay. I'm the boss. We're being attacked. Ahoy! You're the captain. We're being attacked. No troll here. We're being attacked. You're the captain. Ahoy! We're being attacked. I would love to. I would love to. We're being attacked! You're the captain. You're the captain. Destroying our city! They're destroying our city! I would love to. I would love to. You're the captain. 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 Ahoy! I would love to. You're the captain. We're being attacked. You're the captain. They're destroying our city.
Yeah.
Ahoy! All right. Ahoy! Yes, Captain? I would love to. They're destroying our city! You're the captain. Ahoy! You're the captain. I would love to. All right. You the boss. All right. You the boss. All right. You the boss. You're the captain. Loktar. We're being attacked.
Okay, well, we lost our ability to build these, but
Zogdog.
we will just need to get it back. I need a flying machine. There he is.
Ahoy! Ahoy!
There is obviously another base that is...
You're the captain.
I'm gonna build all this back up. I think we have another one of those over here. Don't you know we do not.
Huh? Lord Hook. Dabu.
Okay.
Arg? Ahoy! All right. Ahoy! Ahoy! We're being attacked! All right. Work them. We're being attacked! Okay. I would love to. I would love to. Ahoy! You're the captain. I would love to. We're being attacked. You're the captain. I would love to. We're being attacked. You're the captain. We're being attacked. Ahoy! I would love to. You're the captain. Arg? I would love to. They're destroying our city. They're destroying our city. I would love to. Done building ships, yes, Captain. Ahoy! Arg! Ahoy! We're being attacked! Ahoy! Done building ship! Done building ship! Aye, matey! Ahoy! Ahoy! We're being attacked! You the boss. You the boss. All right. We're being attacked! I would love to.
So I get for thinking it was going to be easy.
We're being attacked. Arg, ahoy. Arg, we're being attacked. Done building ship. Arg, I would love to. Arg, you're the captain. Done building ship. Done building ship. I'm mating.
Brains.
Okay, so it's coming from the other side.
Done building ship. Yes, Captain. I would love to. Ahoy! You're the captain.
We need to find out where the other boats are coming from. They're coming from this other side.
Ahoy. I would love to.
Damn it.
Yes, Captain? You're the captain. Work complete. Ahoy! We're being attacked! Ahoy! I would love to.
And I got nobody down here.
Yes, Captain? I would love to. Okay. Arg? You're the captain.
Okay, it's coming along the bottom here. So
You're the captain. You're the captain. I would love to.
don't we have 2 dragons? Yes, we do.
They're destroying our city.
Brains.
I would love to. You're the captain. You're the captain. They're destroying our city. We're being attacked. destroying our city! You're the captain. You're the captain. They're destroying our city! We're being attacked! They're destroying our city! They're destroying our city!
Where did our other two dragons go?
We're being attacked! They're destroying our city! 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 We're being attacked! Arg, you're the captain. I would love to. You're the captain. We're being attacked. We're being attacked. They're destroying our city! All right. We're being attacked!
They don't do as much damage as I wish they would. They have a tendency to hurt each other more than they hurt. I can't make any more peons. I wish I had one more. Oh, I do.
Zog dog. I would love to. We're being attacked. Killing ducks. You the boss. Okay.
Huh.
We're being attacked. Work complete. Huh? Look dog. Work complete. Huh? Look dog.
Build more farms. We have more farms. What the? Oh. Okay. It's cheating. How many farms does this thing need? Used. Oh, okay. Ground. Okay. Yeah.
Work complete. Eat book. Taboo.
Not enough food. Build more farms. Okay, we're getting there. Keep these guys back for a second. We've kind of screwed things up a bit, but we don't have to win everything. We just have to win the end, right? Okay, so we missed a boat house somewhere.
Work complete. Zog dog. Look dog. Work complete. Lord Hook. Zug zug. Done building ship. Yes, Captain. You're the captain. Arg, you're the captain.
Okay. If you've eaten too much chicken, then you must go take a chicken poop so you can eat more chicken.
Work complete. Done building ship. Dabu.
Need two more. They're on the way. We're gonna go find out where those ships are coming from. I thought we took everything out. We have a single peon left. Let's grab another one.
Ready to work. Zug zug. Work complete.
Okay. We are out of gold. These are going to be our fighting guys. Let's go. Gotta find out where that boat is coming from. If we can take away all their boats, then we should be able to hopefully clear out the whole thing with just our dragons. We'll see. If not, then we're going to have to go back to one of our previous saves. And I know we left this thing, but I don't think they're...
We're being attacked. We're being attacked. We're being attacked. attacked!
I don't think I can build anymore. I got no more gold. I thought I had another dragon, but I guess I do not.
Eat the...
There's no gold on this island. There's gold over there, but we're not over there.
They're destroying our city!
Where? Oh, okay.
I would love to. Ahoy! We're being attacked!
Brains.
We're being attacked!
Okay, we've lost this one.
Yes, Captain? I would love to.
Okay, back to where we were. Okay, so... yeah, we need to build dragons faster. We need to keep the peons moving on gold and trees. Ah. Okay, but things we know. We got to come up and around the back and get rid of this thing immediately. Let me take a... let's see what else is up there. We have to make sure that they have absolutely no boat capabilities. Yeah, we didn't even get this far up here, so now we know that's up there.
We're being attacked!
Take him in over here. Some towers. Yeah, so we need to get up around back to get rid of those two things there. For sure. We can get rid of the Falconry and so we build dragons. We completely clear the coast. Because I think that that's this one over here is where we missed. We had the right idea, we just tried to get it done too soon.
We're being attacked!
I got full of myself. What's over in this side over here? Is that a gold mine right there? Oh no, that's oil. I'm looking to see if there's any oil back here. Doesn't look like there is. Nope. It's all up there. Okay, so we have to defend our base better. We have to clear that gold, to clear the trees. Give me just a second, guys. I'll be right back.
They're destroying our city! We're being attacked!
Okay, so yeah, they're coming in to take us now. So, oops, I grabbed the wrong one. Gotta grab the game, not the OBS board. Yeah.
We're being attacked! I would love to. I'm being attacked!
All right, let's go back where we were. Load 5. So we gotta get a good defense here. So let's do this. We need to keep him here so that he can keep track of all those. Those guys will definitely. We'll move these up here.
You're the captain. Arg, ahoy!
Now we'll come back down here. We need a peon on this side.
Done building ship.
Oh, there's only 2,000 gold left in it. Oh, damn. Thought there would be more. Okay. These guys are going to all defend. We want them to defend against incoming boats. I'm waiting for him. We want him to build a dragon roost immediately. Well, we still have enough gold. God, how much are each dragon costing? It's a surprising amount there.
Yes, Captain. Ready to work. You're the captain. Aye, matey. You're the captain. Huh? Zug zug.
Because if we
Yes,
avoid...
Captain. You're the captain. Yes, Captain. You're the captain. I would love to. Work complete.
Hopefully these guys can keep incomings at bay.
Yes, Captain. You're the captain. Yes, Captain. Huh? Work complete. Loktar.
Everything is updated almost.
Itok. Zug zug. Zug zug. We're being attacked. Arg. Ahoy.
We're ready, Master. I'm not ready. We're ready, Master. I'm not ready.
We're being attacked. All right. We're being attacked. Work complete. Aye, matey. I would love to. Arg. I would love to. Yes, Captain. I would love to. Dabu.
We can put these 5 with 3 of these and go in and clear out the boats. I love that sound. Okay, I'm gonna put these guys over here.
You the boss. Arg. Ahoy.
That'll go away soon. Yeah, that's the last one of him. I don't think there's any trees on this island over here anymore. No. We're going to leave these guys to cover this corner. We're going to take these guys, move them up here.
We're being attacked.
And move him here for a second.
Arg.
We're going to take these 3.
You're the captain.
And these guys.
Ahoy! I would love to. Ahoy! Ahoy! You're the captain. I would love to. Ahoy! We're being attacked! Ahoy! I would love to. Ahoy! 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 I would being attacked! You're the captain. You're the captain. I would love to. Ahoy! Ahoy! You're the captain. I would love to. You're the captain. Ahoy! Being attacked! You're the captain. Ahoy! You're the captain. I would love to. You're the captain. You're the captain. You're the captain. Ahoy! I would love to. Ahoy! Eat Zagzag Lorduk. Swobu. Arg? I would love to. Work complete. Work complete.
let's clear the coast.
We're being attacked! We're being attacked! You got me? All right. We're being attacked! We're being attacked! We're being attacked! We're being attacked! We're being attacked!
Freeze, freeze, freeze!
For the captain. We're being attacked. We're being attacked. We're being attacked. We're being attacked.
Brains. We're being attacked. We're being attacked.
Stupid tower. I should have just kept to the goal of getting rid of those damn eagles. But we'll come up here, come back in the opening that we made, and hopefully get rid of that before. Just keep to the top where there's no towers. They rebuilt that already? Okay. Everybody up at the top. Okay, come across. That tower should not be able to reach us.
We're being attacked. We're being attacked.
Get over here and help him. Thank you. One of them always got to move in the way.
We're being attacked.
Okay, so that is a good thing. We need to get rid of this tower.
We're being attacked.
Where are we being attacked? I think we're being attacked by ourselves.
Master Sprite says, friendly fire.
Yeah, they do have a tendency to get in each other's way.
We're being attacked.
They have some pretty good Bob the Builders. Let's see, I thought I had a boat with...
Yes, Captain. Yes, Captain.
Huh. One peon still going at it. He goes, I can help.
Aye, matey. Ahoy! You the boss.
Where did he come from? The delay on them moving just sucks.
All right. Yes, Captain? Arg? You're the captain.
I know our time's up, but it looks like we're going to finish it, so we're just going to go ahead and finish it.
You the boss. Ahoy!
Just go in front of everybody shooting fire, dumbass.
Yes, Captain? I would love to. I would love to. You're the captain. I would love to. Yes, Captain? Ahoy! Yes, Captain? Aye, matey. Ahoy! We're being attacked! Arg! Ahoy! Alright. Alright. Aye, matey. Ahoy! You're the captain. Yes, captain. We're being attacked. Arg? Arg? You're the captain.
Okay.
Ahoy! Lordu, Slobu.
What do we have? We have peons. We have a couple ogres.
Yes, master.
We got no gold. Gotta deal with what we got. Alrighty then. We thank the dragons, they did a great job.
Okay. Aye, matey. You're the captain.
I don't know why I brought peons with me, but we can take them back.
Zug zug. Aye, matey. I would love to. Loktar. Yes, captain. Ahoy. Okay. Aye, matey. You're the captain.
Grab who we have. Oh, you guys could... I know we're in bad luck, but you could still be getting trees.
Swobu. Aye, matey. I would love to. Dabu. Arg. Ahoy. Who'd you want to kill? You the boss. Huh? Zug zug. Arg. I would love Arg. To. Ahoy. Yes, captain. You're the captain.
Okay, so we gotta get rid of those towers.
Aye, matey. Ahoy. Aye, matey. You're the captain. All right. We're being attacked.
Where's our one of our flying machines? Oh, I need these guys, so let's go grab them.
Arg.
Oh, flying machine over here. I don't have to worry about subs anymore. It's Friday. We're going to finish this. We're running a little long, but that's okay. Actually, we probably could have brought the peons over, huh? Doesn't look like there's anybody here.
You the boss.
Let's grab these two.
Taboo. Arg.
I don't know if we have enough gold to do it, but...
You're the captain. You the boss. All right. All right. All right. You the boss. Yes, Captain? You're the captain. Taboo. Ito taboo. Arg. You're the captain. Lord Hook. Taboo. You the boss. Zug Zug. You the boss. Zug Zug. Zug Zug. Swobu. Aye, matey. You're the captain. All right. Swobu. Yes, Captain? Ahoy! Yes, Captain? Ahoy! You the boss. We're being attacked! Zug Zug. Arg? Ahoy! Taboo.
Okay. We need gold. I'm gonna do a trick. where I could get enough gold to build a thing here so we can pump the rest of the gold out of this thing. Since they chose not to use it, not our fault.
Dabu.
We get some dragons in the air and be able to get through with what we have. We need to get rid of those 2 towers, which we'll do with the catapults in a minute. I just want to get a town hall on new land here.
Zug zug. Aye, matey. Ahoy. Yes, Captain. You're the captain.
We should be able to just bring these guys back and then build a town hall on that side. And then should be good for gold.
Yes, Captain. You're the captain. You're the captain. Zug zug.
Okay, so these guys should be able to...
Ahoy. Eat Dabu.
He is going to build a town hall right there, right about... Come on, turn the gold in. Got it.
Loktar.
Brains.
Zug zug.
Let's bring all these guys back.
Zug zug.
Really? You're trapped?
Dabu. Dabu.
You couldn't go around them? That was really weird.
Swobu. Yes, Captain.
Come on, guys.
Yes, Captain. You're the captain. Ahoy. Aye, matey. Work complete. Zug zug.
You know your job, do it.
Arg. Aye, matey. Ahoy. Dabu. Dabu. Zogdogdar. Zug zug.
All right. How much do we need for each one? 25,000. Okay. Well, in the meantime, we will get rid of those 2 towers.
You the boss. You the boss.
What am I doing?
Being attacked.
Jeez. That's what I get for just using move. I don't normally just use move. I usually use attack, so I didn't understand why they weren't attacking. Okay. Get rid of the second one.
You the boss.
That is going to help.
Okay. boss. We're being attacked. You the boss. All right.
Okay, yeah, so it's just cleanup time now.
All right. Yes, master.
Yeah.
Arg? You're the captain.
Okay.
Arg? You're the captain. We're being attacked. You're the captain.
Must have been friendly fire. Yeah.
All right. Ahoy! You're the captain. Ahoy! You the boss. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. You're the captain. You're the captain.
Okay.
You the boss. Okay. Ahoy! Okay. You the boss. Yes, Captain. Ahoy! Yes, Captain. I would love to. All right. Okay.
And that should do it. I believe we got everything. That should end the game. There's probably like one guy standing out there just going, I'm still here. Hello, anybody home? Either that or there's an oil rig out here I missed, which is possible. I don't think I even went over here. Ah, 110 soldier. And an oil rig.
Ahoy!
We're coming for you, buddy.
Ahoy! Ahoy! I would love to. I would love to. You're the captain.
Okay. That does it? Yes? Yep, that does it. Save game. Okay, so that is the end of the game. That was a big freaking level. The Orc Army's doing very well. We just finished the Orc campaign, which means we finished Tides of Darkness. We finished everything. Let's see what the ending is. Huzzah! Thanks, Bill. Woof, woof, woof. Boom! Guards!
Guards!
Ah.
The victory pyres burn high into the twilight skies, covering the ruined capital of Lordaeron. Your success has led Orgrim Doomhammer, war chief of the Orcish hordes, to elevate you to the station of warlord, thus giving you power and the command of your own clan. The Alliance has finally been crushed, with all those surviving being slain and cremated as is dictated by the rituals. At long last, Azeroth and all of its lands belong to the thunderous force known to those foolish enough to stand in its way as the Horde.
Woohoo! Horde victories are always so much fun. Let's watch our credits. Game design, Blizzard Entertainment. Producers, Mike Morheim, Sam Didier, and Patrick Wyatt. Executive producers, Alan Adham. Senior designer, Ron Miller. Story and design, Chris Metzen. Programming, Mike Morheim, Patrick Wyatt, Jesse McReynolds, Frank Pierce, Bob Fitch, Bob. Senior editor programming, Tim Thane. Oh, sorry, scenario editor programming, Tim Thane. Installer programming, Andy Weir of The Martian. Autoplay programming by Mike O'Brien. 3D, Dwayne Stennett, Justin Tavarat, Trevor Jacobs, Joy Rahal, Matt Samia, Nick Carpenter, Mickey Nielsen, Brian Sousa, Dave Berggren, and Roman Kenny. Artwork, Sam Didier, Dave Berggren, Nick Carpenter, Roman Kenny, Mickey Nielsen, Brian Sousa, Chris Metzen, Ron Miller, Justin Tavarat, and Stu Rose. Audio producer, musical composition, sound effects, and design by Glenn Stafford. That's Papa. Narrated by Bill Roper. Voices, Bill Roper, Glenn Stafford, Chris Metzen, Ron Miller, Timothy Loving, Stu Rose. Scenario design, Ron Miller, Chris Metzen. Scenario layout, Eric Flannan, Ron Miller. Dunsel, James Finney. Assistant to Mr. Finney, Alan, cheated by fate, Dabiri. Manual design and layout by Robert Djordjevic. God, I always screw up his name. Bill Roper, Chris Metzen, and Ron Miller. Manual artwork, Chris Miller, Chris Metzen, Sam Didier, Eric Flannan, Roman Kinney, Mickey Nielsen, Stu Rose, Ron Miller, Dave Berggren, Brian Sousa, Dwayne Stennett, Nick Carpenter, Trevor Jacobs, Colin Murray, Matt Samia, Justin Tavarat. There's only one programmer in there, and that's Colin Murray, who drew a really good catapult. Director of QA, Shane DeBerry. Lead tester, Timothy Loving. Testers, Rob Breidenbecker II, Josh Cook. I'm not going to read the rest of these. This just goes on forever. I could read forever and ever and ever. Does this mean we're doing... There's a question on that. Because according to the list, I'm supposed to do Brood War next. Oh, wait, no. Beyond the Dark Portal, I think is on the list. Let me pull the list up. So... And I had the disc. Tides of Darkness, then Beyond the Dark Portal was supposed to be the next one on the list. Then we do Diablo. Because Tides of Darkness was released in December of 95. Beyond the Dark Portal came out in May of 96, and then Diablo came out in January of 97. Maybe we need a break from RTSs. Well, if we do a break from RTSs, then we would go to, Diablo would probably be the next one. And then, as it goes next, it should be Beyond the Dark Portal, Diablo, Lost Vikings 2, StarCraft, Diablo 2, WarCraft 3, World of Warcraft. Yeah, World of Warcraft. Then StarCraft 2, Wings of Liberty, Diablo 3, and then on to there. Then we also have to go to the non-Blizzard games at that point. Santu, I understand that your need for a break from RTSs. However, when we started, it was to play them in order, and we are playing them in order. So I'm going to kind of keep to that. The only thing that will change the order is if I do not have the game in my hand to play it. More for you, I don't mind. Okay. Yeah. Diablo is a definite change of the type of game. Yeah, but Beyond the Dark Portal technically is the next one, so I just need to find out what I did with it because I know I have it because I was going through the manual a couple weeks ago, and you can't have it without the manual. So I need to figure out what I did with it. Hopefully, I didn't scoop it up in some other delivery stuff and throw it away. That would be funny. Dunsel Training Institute. Jason and Steven, the Gimp. Sorry we went so far over with it today. We were just Bob and Jen Davidson, the best people in the world. Amazing people. Okay, so we have finished the first two WarCraft games. We have finished several, let's see, one, two, three, four, five, 6 Super Nintendo games we have finished. We've done pretty well. All right, let's close this up. That is pretty cool. Yeah. Exit program, back to DOS. Let's go back to here. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with the way things have been going. I know that level, like some of them are just hard. I mean, games were hard, you know, and I'm fine with that. It's just you have to find the right strategy. And for me, the dragons were the right strategy. So dragons and getting rid of things that kill us, which is kind of the whole point in it. So yeah, so we're a little bit behind schedule, but I'm okay with that. Now it's something that keeps popping up. I guess you can now stream on Discord. Something keeps popping up on Discord when I start my stream that says stream on Discord. I'm like, what? I'm sure there's some setup involved in that. I'll have to look into that over the weekend. For those that can't get to Twitch, I guess. When in doubt, bring in dragons. Always. Makes perfect sense to me. Perfect sense to me. What was I looking for? Oh, I was looking for our logo for the next thing. My timer's off, but we finished it. We had to restart that one a couple times, so I'm actually quite happy that we finished it. Okay, that announcement goes live. Let's go over to the room before the zombie comes. Hopefully we can get there. Yep. Zombie's going to come any second. Then after the zombie, we will do our thing here. So it should be good. Be a chance to grab some water while the zombie's doing its thing. Okay. Thanks for hanging with me on that. What is Warcraft 2? What is after Warcraft 2? Warcraft Beyond the Dark Portal, which was the expansion, then Diablo. If we're following the rules, that's what's next. Okay, I will be right back.
Brains.
Okay, see, I don't know if it was a plan to do non-Blizzard games as well. I've been playing, or yes, there is. I mean, but all the Blizzard games come first because those were all the first ones I worked on. So we're pretty deep into the non-Blizzard games. I don't know if are we halfway? Beyond the Dark Portal will be the halfway mark. Because we had Lost Vikings, Rock and Roll Racing, Death and Return of Superman, Blackthorn, WarCraft Orcs and Humans, Justice League Task Force, WarCraft 2 Tides of Darkness, and then WarCraft 2 Beyond the Dark Portal is the one that we're supposed to be starting on Monday. Then we have Diablo, Lost Vikings 2, StarCraft, Diablo 2, WarCraft 3, World of Warcraft, StarCraft 2, Wings of Liberty, and then Diablo 3, and then Hearthstone. Then we go into the non-Blizzard games, because that's when, a couple years after leaving Blizzard is when we started, actually. I started working on other things. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're running a little bit late today. Sorry about that. I really wanted to finish that game. And we did. Okay, our timer's a little bit off. Let's fix that. There we go. That way you don't have to see any ads that may pop up. We have finished WarCraft 2. It is awesomely done. Okay. Let us go to question number 1. Number 1. What do you do when you eat all your chocolate Easter candy? What do you do when you eat all of your chocolate Easter candy? Yes, I did work on Dreadnought. And I was part of the team that helped release Rhyme as well, so we'll probably be playing Rhyme and Dreadnought. They made Grey Goo before I was there, so we won't be doing Grey. So, eat your siblings. Wow. Yes, you have lots of chocolate, but it means that you've eaten all of your chocolate. What do you do next? What do you do when you eat all your chocolate Easter candy? Check your fingers to see if there's still... Time is up. I really like this joke. And when you hear the punchline, you're going to like it too. So, let me give me a can so that we do that before... So that, because I really want you to really enjoy this joke. Ah, it would be very nice if the can come up. There's the can. Okay, we're all good. All right, click around. So, what do you do when you eat all your chocolate candy? You give peeps a chance. You give peeps a chance. All we are saying is give peeps a chance. That joke makes me laugh. That's a funny joke. Most people, a lot of people don't like peeps, but so they eat all their chocolate first and they eat peeps last. So all we're saying is give peeps a chance. Peeps are the little marshmallow, like chickies, yellow marshmallow chickie things. No chocolate in them, they're just marshmallow. Covered in sugar. I like that joke. Oh, I forgot to turn the sun's music back on. Once again, the person that wrote our music, Aaron Stafford, is the son of Glenn Stafford, who wrote all the WarCraft music for WarCraft 1 and 2 and a bunch of other WarCrafts. So Glenn Stafford, who did all the sound effects for the game, the sounds and the music and everything for the game we just played, his son wrote the music for our show. And I'm very much appreciative of that. Okay, number two. Number two. How many Academy Awards for Best Original Song has Disney won? This is a pub quiz question. How many Academy Awards for Best Original Song has Disney won over the years? Forever. Yeah. All of them? No. The answer is not 0. No, OC, you don't give them back. $16 is close. $29 is way too many. 4 is way too little. 18 is too much. Time is up. The number is the number you guys did not write. So, how many Academy Awards for Best Original Song has Disney won? 14. 14 is the correct answer. Today we're starting off with 2 for me. And we haven't even told a Star Wars joke yet. According to the time, at the time of this joke being written, it was 14. Okay. That's true. Number 3. Number 3 is... I am easy to lift, but hard to throw. What am I? I am easy to lift, but hard to throw. A paper towel. Funny. No, paper towels are easy to throw. Just get them wet and throw them. Grumpy Otter is correct. I am easy to lift, but hard to throw. What am I? I am a feather. Nicely done, Grumpy Otter. Let us open up your section and give you a can. There you go. 1 can for your team, courtesy of Grumpy Otter, for a feather. A table. Cute. Your baby. Wow. Babies are easy to throw. Okay. That's why Jason has a flat spot on the side of his head. Just kidding. It's a joke. He doesn't have a flat spot on the side of his head. Don't start rumors. Sometimes they bounce. Bumbles bounce. I don't know if babies do. Ba 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 ba. I think this next one is a pub quiz question. Oh, but it's brought to us by I Need No Name. So, what's the real reason some people send emails instead of walking over to talk? What is the real reason that some people send emails instead of walking over to talk? Rumor confirmed. You guys are funny. I never dropped that child more than 4 times. I'm just saying. We did have a game that he really loved when he was little. Is I would carry him around by one leg and then throw him on the couch. Because of bad breath. No. So you don't punch them in the face. Well, yeah, I can see that one. They would rather not look at you. As many as I want. Okay. Depends on how hard you throw them. Yeah. To have a larger head start. There are many emails where you just kind of go, okay, I'm going to send this and I'm going to go to the bathroom. Yeah, I'm going to not be in my desk when they come looking for me. But that is not the answer we're looking for. Okay, but timer has hit the fan. Okay, so what's the real reason some people send emails instead of walking over to talk? Oh, helps if we actually go the right direction. They are socially awkward. We want to thank I Need No Name for that one, and I want to thank I Need No Name for my 3rd soda today. I have 3 sodas, and I have not told a single Star Wars joke. There is hope. There is hope. We're number 5. I just checked the ones I sent you, and this one wasn't there. Okay, I'll have to look. I'm pretty sure it was marked right, but we'll look at it. Let's see. If I misquoted who put that in, I'll correct it tomorrow or on Monday. Alrighty, number 5. Please, not a Star Wars one. The next one is not a Star Wars one. Number 5. Why did the calendar break up? Oh, forgot the timer. Why did the calendar break up? Wanted a weekend off. No more dates. That takes care of the snack. No more snacks today. That's the way I feel this week, is that the days are just passing by. We're at Friday already. I have absolutely no idea how we got here. It was full of other dates. By passing seconds. Passing G seconds. Another year passes. That is 100% true. last week, I came back from credential pickup at BlizzCon. Passage state, missing an N. Okay, I think I need to give it to you guys. You did not hit it exactly, but you did hit the theme pretty hard. And it would be very difficult for me to say I shouldn't give it to you. So, why did the calendar break up? It had too many dates. You had one up here. It was full of dates. No more dates. Yeah, I think I got to give you guys this one. You will get it. You'll get it. There you go. They're going to give you these sodas. So we got to clear that. Okay. Number 6. What is taken before you get it? What is taken before you get it? A picture is correct. Your picture is taken before you get it. I think I need to thank you for the memory test. Your picture photo, all the same thing, all correct. We are tied. We're at number 7 and we're tied. You know what that means. Through no magic of my own, I did not set this up this way. We got this one. Why did the Wookiee bring a suitcase? Why did the Wookiee bring a suitcase? God, I'm going to be very happy when these are over. These ones are so stupid. They're not funny. I don't think it's a repeat. If it is, you should get it. But, so we can call it a semi-memory test. You remember? I remember. Because he couldn't get his stuff into the backpack. I remember. But do you remember the answer? And can you remember the answer in the next 30 seconds? I'm just going to lean back. I knew it. Too early to call for a Star Wars joke. It's not too early. We're almost halfway through. This is number 7. There you go. Master Sprite is correct. Correct answer is he was ready for a Chewie vacation. So Chewie vacation is the correct thing. Therefore you got it and you took the lead at this point. So there. I know, a Chewie vacation. I don't. Some of these are just so bad. We're on number 8. We have 7 on the board. You have 4. I have 3. Yeah. How the hell do you know that? How the hell do I know what? Oh, Chewy sounds like sort of like 2 week. Yeah, don't even try to figure it out. Here's a pub quiz question. You guys should be able to get this one. All the Wookiee ones just melt together into... Yeah, they do. All you have to remember is Chewy and then add a word. Oh, okay. Number 8 is... What is the difference between brandy and cognac? What is the difference between brandy and cognac? The barrel. Nope. The price. Nope. Well, maybe, but no. The region where it is produced. Can you be a little more specific on that? The type of corn used depends where it's brewed. Cognac is from France. Brandy is not. That is correct. There's a little more specificity. Yeah. Navy and Sprite are correct. So, what is the difference between brandy and cognac? Cognac must come from from the Cognac region of France. That's like true champagne, is you have to say sparkling wine unless you come from Champagne, France. You guys now have 5. I have 3. Cognac is a spirit made all over the world. It's similar to moonshine. The French are just being... Oh, well. That's okay. They do the same thing with champagne. Yeah. I mean, basically, they own the copyright for it. Yeah. Okay. French taking all the liquor for themselves. No. Well, that would be like, oh, the witches take all the beer for themselves. No, they just make it. Have earned a year of us being nice to them. Or Clara Obscure. I don't know what Clara Obscure is. I was going way too dark on the humor for that one. No worries. Okay. Oh, we got zombies coming. As long as they don't fart in your general direction. Well, that's what they're supposed to do. So, they've been doing that since the 60s. How are we doing on all of our numbers?
Brains.
Let's see, how are we doing on all of our numbers? We are at 1239 for followers. Our subs are at 144 of 150. And our bit goal is 325 of 5,000. Okay. Clara Obscura Expedition 33, that's what Master Sprite was talking about. Oh, okay. It's a new French game that is super popular. Oh, all right. Yes. How do you know my father smelled like elderberries? He didn't. He was eaten by a rabbit. Alrighty. Oh, where are we at? Okay, we got a minute 15. I'm gonna have to search that this weekend for that CD for that game. I know it's here. I was going through the manual for it. Just don't know where I put it. I probably thought I had time for it to find it and stuff, or put it together. But we will get there. And if we have to do the expansion first, that's fine. We can do Diablo after it. But those are the ones that are in. Couldn't hope this train. The story isn't as interesting to me as everyone makes it out to be, though the combat seems quite fun for Dark Souls beginners. Oh, okay. Why comment it was it for that? Monty Python is just an endless supply of wacky quotes. Oh, absolutely they are. Interesting thing about both Life of Brian and Holy Grail they were produced by George Harrison.
Brains.
In fact, George Harrison got a second mortgage on his house to produce Life of Brian. I think it was a good choice. He's also in Life of Brian. You can see him in some of the shots. Yeah. If you look up, George Harrison was very supportive of the Monty Python team, both financially and just as a friend and stuff like that. But yeah, it's good to know. Interesting things. Oh. All right, number 9. 'Tis but a scratch, and nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition. All right, number 9. If an electric train is traveling south, then which way is the smoke going? If an electric train is traveling south, which way is the smoke going? LB 215 is correct. If the electric train is traveling south, which way is it? Oh, LB, thank you very much for the sub. I do appreciate the 6-month sub. Thank you, thank you. That is very nice of you. So if an electric train is traveling south, then which way is the smoke going? There is no smoke. It's an electric train, which was first pointed out by LB 215. So LB, you have just given your team the 6th soda in your first 6-pack for today. So let's put the 6-pack on the floor next to you guys. Okay. There you go. And you are all set. Vikings, please come back in the back. Thank you. Well, depending on how hard the motor is running, it was quite loud. Oh, you mean the announcement? Yeah, the announcements are pretty loud. My favorite is still the boom. The boom is going to be my favorite for a long time. No, they're all set about the same, so I don't know. I can pull them down a little bit, but part of them is so that it gets our attention. It says, hey, we're here. The boom is the best, and we will get to that at some point. But here we are. We are at 9, which means we're going to number 10. Are you playing Dune Awakening? No, I am not. Oh, you're asking Sparta. Sorry. I think I need to add the boom to the raid one, though. I think that starting it with the boom, like it's a surprise attack, which just makes sense. Makes a lot more, I don't know, it just works better for me. So I'm going to add the boom to that. It'll be fun. Yes, it shall be fun. All right, number 10. Oh, we forgot to clear that. Oh, and we touched it. No. All right. Number 10. Why did Han Solo bring a ladder? These are so dumb. Why did Han Solo bring a ladder? He wanted the high ground. Nope. You heard drinks around the house. No, that was the other one. He was very ambitious. He was still a carpenter. That's funny. For those that don't know, Harrison Ford actually was a carpenter before he was an actor. It was actually George Lucas's carpenter. He wanted to reach new heights is the correct answer. Why did Han Solo bring a ladder? He wanted to reach new heights. That is correct. Let's come back up here. Yeah, he was also, Harrison Ford was also cut out of Apocalypse Now because he was when Martin Sheen goes to talk to the general before going on the mission, and he's having drinks with the general. The guy serving them drinks was Harrison Ford, except for in the final cut that went out to the world, they cut him out. He wasn't famous then, and then when he became famous, they put him back in. Because he was a bit player. He wasn't a big deal then. He wasn't a big deal until Star Wars. He was also in American Graffiti. The guy in the white car that everybody keeps saying his car is cool and all that stuff, that's actually Harrison Ford. Yeah. They're not jokes, just poorly written references. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Yeah. He was just an actor trying to make it. Well, Scry, I'm glad you could join us. Well, eventually they will be over, because I'm literally running out all the ones that we still have, which are only a couple hundred. So it's just this week and next week probably, and I'm in search of all new ones. And I've started collecting them. They still will need to be sorted and stuff like that, and worked out to whether they are repeats or not. That's the hardest part, is getting all the repeats out. Okay, number 11. We have, what cheese is traditionally made from the milk of a donkey? This is a pub quiz question. What cheese is usually made from the milk of a donkey? What cheese is traditionally made from the milk of a donkey? The grossest one you could think of. No clue at all. It's funny because the answer, it actually makes me laugh a little bit, because it's one step away from a donkey. I only got bad images coming to mind. Don't feel like tempting the auto mod today. Okay. Pool cheese is correct. Nevi, you are absolutely correct. So if you have mule cheese, one step away would be pool cheese. Pule. Never ending pule. I've never had pule cheese that I know of, but the correct answer is pule cheese. And Nevi gets a soda. Is your soda? I don't think it's a cheese I would try it. I know people make cheese out of the weirdest stuff. I've never heard of it either. So one does not simply milk a bull or a donkey. I'm sure it's not simple at all. I'm sure that there's a lot you have to do to make that work. But who knows? Whoever milks them, I guess. Okay, so we should have 11. We have 11. And here we go. Number 12. Which is the only body part that is fully grown from birth? What is the only body part that is fully grown from birth? Yes, I did. I did beat the mission today. Eyes are correct. It is correct. Your eyes are fully grown from birth. No, your head just keeps growing. If it didn't, then you'd be in big trouble. Teeth, nope. Fully grown from birth. Your eyes always stay the same size, apparently. So you guys got that one. I realized that it was spelled wrong at first, but I understood what he was trying to say. He did say eyes. He said eyes swoop. And then Scry said eyeballs. And then he indeed came back and fixed that. So they were both right. I was thinking when he milked a cow for the first time, probably just practice. Okay. Oops. Forgot to turn that off. 6, 12. Okay, we are on 13. We are all correct. Boop, doop, boop, boop. I'd be more concerned about what the cow was thinking than what the guy was thinking. Which tree is sometimes referred to as the gasoline tree due to its high flammability? Which tree is sometimes referred to as the gasoline tree due to its high flammability? It is not the pine tree, except for Christmas time. The pine tree does, in fact, cause a problem. Ooh. This joke, I believe, is brought to you by I Need No Name. The oak is not the correct. Looking at a cow ain't so weird. You see it works for a calf, and you mimic it. But the first guy that made glue, or the guy that invented Fragua, those were weirdos. Yeah. Yes. I like how a lot of food is made from something left alone for long periods of time. Yes. I Need No Name has indeed claimed this joke as his own. I did not know the answer to this joke. I thought the answer was quite amazing. But I do have a question about it after I give the answer. Let me get my can first, and then I'll give you the answer, and then I will present my question to the group. So, what tree is sometimes referred to as the gasoline tree due to its high flammability? The eucalyptus tree, which makes me think, why don't koalas just spontaneously combust sometimes then? You would think that if a koala, because that's pretty much all they eat, if they fall out of the tree, why don't they just explode on impact? That would be my first question. I don't know. I'm kind of a weird dude. So, silly drop bears, yep. I still love the video. There's a video of a koala being kicked out of the tree by another koala. And it's just screaming bloody murder. Flame bears on the run, yeah. I don't know, that's something maybe in... I just see a cartoon of koalas dropping from trees and exploding when they hit the ground. I mean, it's not like they're going to feel it. They're high all the time. So the koalas caused the Australian fires. Okay, that's possible. If all they're eating is flammable food, then... All I know is that they say that they're high all the time. That's all I know. And they have chlamydia. But I don't date koalas, so I don't know. All right, number 14. Number 14 is... What did the Jedi say when he was offered a snack? What did the Jedi say when he was offered a snack? What have we learned from Jedi jokes or from Star Wars jokes? They are not crafted well. That is what we have learned. What did the Jedi say when he was offered a snack? Oops, works like weed. No, human, yeah. Jim Jeffries is a very funny guy. Is it cookies? But I'm told that if you hold back and don't let koalas eat eucalyptus leaves, they are insane little bears and they will rip you to pieces. It is not cake. What did the Jedi say when he was offered a snack? There's no specificity as to which snack he was offered. Is that Mars? I miss Mars bars. When I go to the store later, I'm going to see if I can find a Mars bar. I haven't had a Mars bar in a while. Okay, so time is up. So what did the Jedi say when he was offered a snack? He said, "May the forks be with you." Which today you guys have no forks so far. But we have I have 5 cans. Temptation leads to doubt. Doubt leads to fear. Fear lead to anger. Anger leads to hate. Hate leads to the dark side. You tempt to become a Sith. Then take this fork and eat your snack and shut up. You have brought your own table today. Cool. Clear the board. Going to number 15. We should have 14 out there, 5 and 12, 13, 14, correct. May the fork be with you. Okay, here's one. This one's probably more, I think you guys will get this one. It's a pub quiz. There it is. Who performs the voice of Homer Simpson? Who does the voice for Homer Simpson? Simpleton. Just borrowing this from the master. Okay, cool. If he lets you borrow his table and you flip it, I mean, I'm assuming he knows that's coming. Homer Thompson. No. Isn't that Homer Thompson in the Donut Factory? I think I have all those books. Oh, it's Homer Price. Yeah, a while back, Freya bought me the book of all the Homer Price stories because I really liked when I was a kid. One of the books that the teacher read to us because I was blind was Homer Price in the Donut Factory, or the Donut Machine. Great books. Really, really fun books. 10 seconds. Who does the voice for Homer Simpson? I know it's Dan something. You are correct. It is Dan something. No idea. Umbro Whistle. Dan Cast. Did you spell it right? Castellan. Correct. You are correct, Daddy Droken. You were just late. Which gives me a 6-pack. I now have a 6-pack. Let me put my 6-pack on the floor next to my table. There we go. The Vikings will go away. All right. Correct answer is who performs the voice for Homer Simpson? It is Dan Castellantia, which was given to us by Daddy Droken, but he came in late with the answer. Dan the man. I see his face in Spanish. Okay, I didn't. We were talking about the basic one, not the Spanish one, but that's okay. It's good to know. Humberto Veliz. Interesting. That doesn't sound like Dan at all. I can remember how to spell his name. It took me a minute. Yeah. Some people's names are hard to follow. My last name's so simple, it's crazy. You know, it's 4 letters, and 2 of them are the same. So, although Joey Ray does throw people off, so which is why we came up with Yearjoy in the first place, because a lot of people go, "What?" Also, we don't want to be mistaken for the actor Joey Ray. Well, because he's a porn star, but his last name is Ray and his first name is Joey. So no, that's not me. Trust me, nobody wants to see me doing that. Okay, 12, 13, 14, 15. We should be on number 16. We are. Okay, wait, what? Need to Google some stuff. Go ahead. Google away. He does a lot of voices for The Simpsons. That's, oh God, what is his name? He has a very specific name. Well, everybody has a specific name. That was a stupid comment. Frank Azaria does a lot of The Simpsons voices. He's also in a TV show that I used to watch called Herman's Head. You know, so our dad was... No. Don't start rumors. I have if you took my first name and made it 2 words, there is a porn star with that name. However, that is not me. But the P is silent. Funny. That's funny. You get a fork for that joke. That was a funny joke. But the P is silent. That's funny. I love the in the moment jokes. Yes, that's the way it's spelled for a porn star. For me, it's 1 word, and the R is tiny. Although in my signature, I do use a capital R, but technically, on my birth certificate, the R is small. We have zombies coming up in about 20 seconds, so we can't start the next joke, or the next question, or the next riddle. Joey Ray, make the R tiny, and you got it right. And then scramble all the words up, scramble all those letters up, and you get your joy. Rory J.
Brains.
Try again. Wrong scramble. Yeah, it's because of 8. I think it's 8 out of 10 cats is the reason why I found out that Yearjoy is an anagram for Joey Ray, because I was trying to figure out puzzles on 8 out of 10 cats does countdown, and said, oh well, what's mine? What are my name come to? And that's where I got Yearjoy from. Lord Voldemort, cute. Yeah, we are late today. But we finished the game, so good for us. Be sure to hydrate. J. Rory. Yeah, there's a lot of fun things in there. But Yearjoy I liked. I'm hydrating by spicy ramen. Oh, okay. Ramen is a neutral food. You can make it into anything. My youngest, Loki, he used to eat ramen raw. He'd just break it into pieces and eat it. There's actually a college cookbook for ramen of like 1,000 things you can do with ramen in a dorm with a hot plate. Huh. I didn't like it raw. Yep. A little too much salt though. The salt in ramen is just killer. See, if I wanted like dorm food, I would get frozen pot stickers and a steamer.
Brains.
And then all you have to do is just steam up like five to eight pot stickers, throw some soy sauce and some chili oil on it, and you're all set. I've seen the ramen book at Spencer's. Yeah. Ads. We are back from ads. We're going to do number 16. All right. It is a pub quiz question. And it is, how many hearts does an octopus have? How many hearts does an octopus have? I used to wet chicken, then use the packet on the chicken and boiled the ramen. Oh, wow. Cool. 6, 8, 3 or 8. It has 3 hearts. Since I need no name, answer directly that it has 3 hearts. That is correct. Believe 3 or 8 is a question. It's not a statement. But 3 is the correct answer. It has 3. You guys all still get the soda. You got to be more definite in your answers. You can't just, oh, well, oh. I mean, I let you guys get away with the question mark ones and things like that, but well, I could see worms having 8 because you can split them in half or into little pieces and they become individual worms. I got a 6-pack, but you guys are kicking my ass, so you're 4 ahead. The only thing I can do from this point on is tie. So here we go. Number 17. We have 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We are right on track. Number 17. Why is the Easter Bunny such a good listener? Why is the Easter Bunny such a good listener? Thai food. Unless we get this one. No, all you need is one of the next 4, and there's no way I can win today. He's all ears is correct. Why is the Easter Bunny such a great listener? He's all ears. Rethon, you are correct. Here is your soda. Please enjoy the meaty goodness. I thought that, but doubted myself. Stop doubting yourself. You're a good person. Devil King, you're worth it. You have value. We appreciate you. Don't doubt yourself. Okay. Moving on. This should be interesting. I believe the next one is also a pub quiz. Number 18. In what capital would you find the Little Mermaid statue? Disney World. No. Oh, wow. Pizza Lawyer, you are absolutely correct. In what capital would you find the Little Mermaid statue? In Copenhagen. DeVille King. Doubt leads to fear. I mean, I don't want to do the whole... Okay, don't do the whole thing again. That was instant. Yes. Nevi and Pizza Lawyer got it first. I saw it in person. I thought I said I saw it in prison. Oh my God. I can't read today. It was a lot smaller than I expected. Oh, well. She was a little girl. So... Okay. We are at number 19. You're one step away from having 12 for the day. I have 6. Yeah, I can't win. I can't even tie at this point. But I'm going to be happy for you. Sparta, you cracked me up. Welcome back, by the way. Alrighty, number 19. What kind of ship has 2 mates, but no captain? Was I ever gone? A relationship is the correct answer. A relationship has 2 mates, but no captain. Okay, here is your soda. You now have 2 6-packs, and we have a single question left. You've been relatively quiet the last couple days, that's all. Okay. Oh. Mars Cartoony, you have arrived for the last question. A wreckage. Yeah. We have the last question. And here it is. Number 20. We are missing an answer. Oh, no, I gave you all yours. We are missing a can. I'll give it to you guys because I don't know where I messed up and didn't put it up. So I'm going to give it to you guys. All right, number 20. Here we go. What do you call a lazy horse? What do you call a lazy horse? Let the glue joke start now. What do you call a lazy horse? Elmer. Apple. Damn it, I was gonna do a glue joke. Yep. Next week's beef. I've been to those restaurants. I understand what you mean, Believe. Although it'd probably be next week's special. That would probably be funnier. Hamburger. Dog chow. Ooh. Scraps is a boy dog. Mystery meat, yep. You call him a doctor. Does he get a stethoscope? Ooh, time is up. Nightmare to work with. Okay, our time is up. I do get one final can here at the end. I hope you, there is a play on words going to go on here, and here we go. What do you call a lazy horse? A stable employee. A stable employee. Both because he's consistent and he lives in a stable. See, that's the difference between stupid and stupid funny. So this one was stupid funny. I can see your point also, Sparta, is technically if he's a lazy employee, it would be more accurate if he was an unstable employee. You are right. But yeah, depends on where you're at. So we've gotten through the day. You guys have 13. I have 7. Congratulations on your win. Let us clean up the bar. My side's pretty easy. Oh, wow. What did we do there? Okay, then. Yeah, that shouldn't have happened. And get these guys over here to clean up my 7 cans. Yeah, just put the 1 in the car and then put the 6 back in the back. You guys can use them tomorrow on Monday. I'm going to come over and clean up your guys' side. Doop a doop doop doop. Take your fork. There we go. All cleaned up. Go back to the house. Throw up the logo. Yay. There we go. Either works. We're talking semantics. It might make it better. Okay. No, you're all good. Alrighty then. Let's go back to me. Okie dokie. Okie dokie, artichoke. Thank you for those of you that came in and were able to join with dad jokes. It's always a fun time. I enjoy it. Yeah. So, yeah. Let's go back to open this. Yep. Who's this? Okay, okay, that's not nothing wrong there. Yeah, it keeps saying OBS Studios on the bottom of Discord, which that button was not there before. So I have to figure out if we can stream from there too, I'll throw it on the list. I mean, it's just hitting one more button at the beginning of the day, so couldn't hoit. But yeah. Let's see, we need this logo. Get that. Grab this. Go to the design room. And then put this in here. The Viking waitress doesn't have a beard, but she does braid her armpit hair. Well, wouldn't you? I mean, if I had long armpit hair, then I would braid it. And the Viking waitress does not clean the tables. The Vikings themselves clean the tables because they take pride in their bar. Okay, where are we at? We are here. So I was trying some test stuff last night. I had a couple hours to work on it and got absolutely nowhere. So I think that yes, we have it in there, and yes, it's working, but it's not totally working. There's a few things missing from it. From like a perfect example is we can't select something in the inventory and use it. We have the inventory, we can pick things up and put it in it, but we can't select it. We can't, another one is we can't, we can't save it. Like when in between levels, our game saves. So when we're walking between levels and in that save thing, for some reason it's not making the data structure correctly to be saved. So that's not a good thing. Why this didn't come up, I don't know. Let's turn this on. That is on. Weird. Okay, so there is stuff in there. I know this is open. It will, now it's open. So yeah, so in our save, which is this right here, I was trying to get it to save the data like it saves everything else, because it does a save in between when we walk from room to room. It's just automatic. But the data structure for it doesn't work. So I was looking at other ways to do the inventory. And there are other ways, and I have got it, I do have it working to a degree. Not enough, but let's go here, here, and then builds, and then package, survey says. So what I'm going to have to do is, over the weekend, build the whole thing out and make it work, so that we can move on, because it's kind of ridiculous. It also gave me the realization that in the long run, we're going to have to rebuild the whole game anyway. So like you can see the fragment piece in the back. Let me see if this thing came up. It did not. Okay. What is that? That is not what we wanted to bring up. This is what we wanted to bring up. So if you look, you can see in the back it says piece 2. Found piece 2. It shouldn't be showing up there, but it does. And it does this. So if I were to walk over to this other piece, it'd be this, which is piece 1, it would pick it up. But I still can't use it. So I still can't select it, which is what we need to be able to do in order to make it work. The problem is the code from Sarah Spalding's tutorial doesn't mesh with the code for this. And that's a problem. So what I need to do is I need to, instead of going to this screen, which is the startup screen, we need to actually take it to a better startup screen, the correct startup screen. So it's not doing that. And that is what I was looking for. So we need to find the go-tos for the startup screens. So I think it's, yeah, we'll just go room. Let's see, global target equals -1, that is correct. This one goes to startup, which is the -1, which was this. This is our, this one up here is our global, is target 1. Or it's undefined. So what I need to find is where the original startup room is. Go to room start. And because, oh, I see what's going on. Because we went to that room, it's not right. We need to go from our startup room. Where does this one send it? It actually sends us with this step, I believe. Yeah. Room transition to river. So this is keyboard, enter, backspace, press key, blah, 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 blah. So this is where it should start. It should start at the river, which is where we want it to start. But it's not getting to this. So let's put a button. Oh no, because we can't do a debug because it screws the camera up. I missed it. Joy bar. What do you mean by use it? You have to be more specific. Oh, when I mean by use it for the inventory is once we have something in inventory, which is what we put in yesterday, including our old inventory too, and I can show you that too, is if I want to hand the piece that we have in there to the otter, which is where that piece goes, I can't select it and hand it to the otter. That's what I mean by use it. Let's open this back up. And we'll go back to here. So we'll go here, and you can see that we have this piece up here, right? This piece is actually in the inventory system that I just put in. There's like 1,000 different ways to do inventory systems. I'm trying to find the one that works right for us. Now, if I go over and picked up this other piece, it puts it in the inventory, like so. So it's there. But I don't have the right code to select it in the inventory. So I can't move over and grab it and then use it. So I can't grab fountain piece 1 and then go to, and this is a whole nother problem, is I'm going to have to put a teleport in here. In fact, let's see if let me see if I'm right on this. Let me try something silly. I'm going to go to room 1. Where I am looking at the wrong page. I'm supposed to be over here. Okay, so let's go to our parent, which is where we're going. We're going to put a teleport in. Sprites. We need the sprites. Okay, where's my blue box? Oh no, it's an object, that's right. Object, there we are. Room exit. Let's put it down here. And let's do some things on it. Variable, we're gonna make this just for fun. We'll make that 200. By 200. And we'll put it in. Oh, we're gonna put it in. Where are we at? Graveyard. No, we want the family crypt. R. No, we need a little R. Did I spell that right? Probably not. Okay.
Brains.
Now I'll be able to actually get out of this room and see if we can go into the rest of the world, but I don't know if it's going to keep it, which is the problem. So let me do this. Before I build, let me go to the family crypt. I'm going to drop that piece in there again. I'm going to drop 2 versions in there. Let's go. Scripts. Nope. Up here. Not that. We want the gods, pieces, mountain. We want that one in there, and we want this one in there. We'll see if either one of them works. Okay, save, and then build. Okay, so wait for OBS to pick it up. All right. So we go into there. It says it's not there. We grab this one over here. Then we walk into the exit. And we're here. So, yes. So we say, yes, we're going to help you. And we have piece 1, and piece 2 in there. But she doesn't recognize it, and we can't use it. So That is where our problem is. We can pick up more of them, and it does stack them, but I do have to make separate. We'll put it back on the other side like we have in our other build. But I have the same problem with this one that I had with the last one, in that if we go to our last build, which was the 10A build, because right now we're on, this one is 11A because I was trying some stuff out last night. Let's go to 10A. The problem is that for some reason the new code is incompatible with the code that we had before, and I think it has to do with the newer version stuff. Because what I want to do is just keep it simple, like I have in the 10A version, which is this one, which we will show you in a second here. And then save it. But the version in the 11A one is the constructor version, which seems to be a cleaner way to do inventories. And also a cleaner way to actually save the data. So if we turn that on, when he picks stuff up, oops, just having something clean over there on the side just makes more sense to me. To where you can go in and then the goal being to be able to select it and then just use it. But as we have shown before, if I leave the room, those disappear. Yeah, so it doesn't save our inventory from the last screen. And if we just go and pick up the pieces, like there's one, and we go back to the otter, she doesn't recognize that we have it. And which means that she doesn't do her animation where she puts the piece on the fountain to put it back together. So our two problems are that we need to be able to show them better on the right side. I think they're a little bit too big, but we'll put little boxes around them and that'll be fine. You know, but is be able to save between screens like it saves everything else, because it saves all the other stuff. Also, we have to separate it out from this menu up here in the corner, this one, so that we can still use our bow and arrow and stuff like that without having to go into the inventory each time. And I think that actually might be an easy fix to just do this. If we go back here and take those items out of, or rather, if we have two, if we break it into two groups, let's go back to our objects here. And if we have these items, which are the ones that are things that can be picked up in the menu system, which is this stuff. I think putting our collectible stuff into here was a mistake. So I think that if we took this out, no, this stays. All of this should be correct. It's where did we screw up? I think we screwed up here by putting all this stuff in this as opposed to making its own controller. It should have been its own controller. So let's try this. Let's duplicate this and make this make an inventory controller. God, that lawnmower outside is loud. Can you guys hear that? No. Okay. And then we take, let's see, we go back to this one. We take the things out that shouldn't be there. So not the instant. Let's see, bump, reads, piece, logs, piece, bomb drop we keep, wax, coins we keep, piece, rock, stick, hat. No, I think the hat stays in there because it's a carryable piece. Remove childs. Okay, then we go to our inventory collectibles and we remove, oh, it didn't even save them. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so those go in there. Menu items. Nope, we don't need those. Those stay in the other one. Quest items go in here. Text. Nope. Our pieces. Yeah, we want all 5 of these be in there. And we make this one the collectibles one for inventory. So all of this should stay the same. No, it just needs to be the part for. Yeah. So when we call that, this is our original collectible, so we took everything out of there. I believe that we have inherit. This is our flashes, all that stuff. Let's see how badly we broke everything, because there's still a piece that is missing. Oh, it's in our initial room. So what we have in here is our O game. And we want our collectible and our other in here as well. So this one and this one, I believe, go in here as well. And nothing else should be there. And we probably broke it, so let's see what... Oh wait, we need to go to our knit room, which is where we're at. We need to go O game. Creation code. Oh no, can't see the O game. Actually go to it. Randomize, blah, blah, blah. Yep. So should be the correct room. That should be correct. Game restart is R. Okay. I am missing a change somewhere. I'm just trying to remember where the hell it is. Okay, slot, save, string. Yeah, we need to build that for. Okay. Okay, let's go room then. You have to find the one that is starts on this one. Because they're definitely different. So we need to find the everywhere where this is. Nowhere. Okay, let's build it and see if it breaks. Cannot guarantee I have it right, but you get the basic ideas here of what we're trying to do, I think. If not, I will stop and try to explain a little bit better. Basically, what I notice is this, is our old menu of just the hearts, the things that we pick up for different stuff does not function anymore. And I think it's because we built this on top of that using the same code, even though that code should not have been used for that. We should have made it a whole separate piece. Okay, bum, 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 bum. What is the version? That is should be this one. Alrighty. Let's see what it does. First off, let's chop a tree down and see what happens. Okay, so it's still not picking up the gold, but it will pick up the gold in our inventory, yeah. So it is still not working, right? But now our objects aren't being picked up correctly either. Yep. I broke it good. So even though he picks up the objects, he doesn't, they don't actually go into his inventory, so. He doesn't pick those ones up at all anymore. Probably won't pick up these ones up here either. Oh, he did. He did pick them up. But did they go in the inventory? The hat did. Oh, because the hat's still in the first one. So it's still looking at the first one. We haven't redirected it to the second. That's good to know. So the first one is still collecting stuff, which is this one up here. This one is not collecting things. This one is. So we need to look at the code and see where we made a change that is telling it to put it in the other spot. Because this is the collect script, which is all correct. So create, it's got to be in here. Nope, it's not in here. We didn't touch the inherit, and yeah, so it does inherit from his parent. Let's go to P entity and see what it's doing. Because I still like the idea of it being separate. Just for some reason, though, it just isn't. It isn't working. Fragments. Yeah, this goes into the other one. Nothing goes into. Oh. It should be in here. Okay, so this should be, this is the code that puts together the items in the menu. Let me go back to our knit room and remove a few things and try to get it back to where it was in the first place. Take these two out. Actually, we'll just take the one out. Take the new one out. Do an F5. No, not an F5. Don't do that. You will crash everything out. Okay. Well, it didn't crash. It's still putting it over everything over there, though. Or a few things over there. Yeah, so it's still things in the first item. So somewhere in that code, it's putting it in the wrong place. So if we can get that back to the right place. Actually, the coins are the only thing that need to go over here. The hat actually stays, is a collectible item, which will go in the base inventory. Because what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to separate out the original inventory we had from the inventory that we're building, so that all of this stuff up here is standalone. So we'll always be collecting the gold. We'll always be getting arrows and all the things for our weapons, our hook, all that. What I might have to do is go back to version 7, which is why we made this versioning in the first place, is so that if we screw something up, we can go back. So we'll go back to, we can go back to version 7, and we can, which is our last fully working version, the old way, and then start to add the inventory in it using completely different things. We have to not use stuff we've already created. It has to be a standalone, and we'll have to do it. I want to do it with the structures, because that just seems like a cleaner thing to do. So I will rebuild that, and that'll be good. Because we started very, very late today, so we're in a rush here. So let's see why it's not going where it's supposed to be going. Actually, let's do this. Let's go back and load up 7. Load in progress 7, which should be a clean slate version that uses the old way and still works the way it was before we did any of the inventory stuff at all. Let's do a build. We'll make sure everything works. And this is where we will build our new inventory system, and we'll make this version 12, and start from there and see what happens. That way we can keep our resolution, we can do all those things, and interesting. That should not be the way that started. I overwrote 7. That's not good. So that means we're going to have to go back to 6. can look at 8, see if it was a clean one. See what 8 was. Let's go back here. We need to get it to recognize 8. Okay, I think this one was correct. Before we started, yeah, this is before we started playing around with the inventory stuff. Use the fountain, blah, 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 yeah. We've already put the first piece up, that's what's up there. He should be able to walk into the next room with that on his head. He has, that's good. Yep, we haven't put anything else in there. We do have coins and stuff going into the top menu on the left. Okay. So this is what we're going to go back to 8. And in 8 we're going to build the new inventory system separate from that inventory system. So we have the
Brains.
we can do all the cool stuff with it. We just need to do 2 things, or several things. One is do not do anything that touches that menu. Because we want to be able to keep our bombs, we want to be able to keep all that stuff, we want to be able to collect our coins. You know, that is all very important. That way we can go and be able to find arrows and stuff, which we have 15 arrows right now. We want to keep that. Actually, it looks like we need some more gold. Oh, oops. Go ahead, throw it. Thank you. Oh, that's interesting. Our little tree stumps are gone. They are all gone. Yeah, 8 has some issues, but that's okay, we'll fix them. We'll go up here, and we need to buy that. Okay, so that is all still working, because when we move from room to room, you can see that it saves that up in the top, and that's what we want to do. But we wanted to do the same thing with the inventory. So by making it a constructor, we can save the data that the constructor uses to create the inventory, to fill the inventory, to refill the inventory every time we leave and come into a room. Because that seems to be the way the room saves work. And what this will allow us to do is when we pick up things, we can, it will keep them in our inventory. We also have to change the resolution back to just the right size. Still way big size on that one. But there's actual code that when we change rooms from left to right, so if we do this, that reloads, that makes a save of our game, and then reloads this inventory up here when we enter the new room. We just have to do the same thing with our inventory. And that's where I'm having trouble, because I'm hoping that using constructors, because of the way constructors are built, it'll be a lot easier to save the stuff. See, even this, like, you can't pick that up. You have to pick it up the old way and carry it around, because you would have to bring it back to her. So, and somehow, and I don't know how, we have one out here, which I don't know why we have one out here. Which also leads to the question is, do we want to, one of the things that the new inventory system does is it just lets us walk near something and pick it up. Do we want this is still the old art here too. Do we want it to be able to do that, or do we want it to, do we want it to auto pick it up, or do we want them to have to pick it up? And it's a silly thing, but it's something that I was thinking about, is how would we do that? So if he picks it up, instead of holding it up over his head, it goes into the inventory. Is how I would like it to work. But some things, I'm pretty sure we could probably mark some things as things that can be picked up and have to be carried over to a person. It doesn't go into the inventory. But I think all quest items should go into the inventory. And then you have to select them to give them to the person that you're standing in front of. At least that's the way I think it's going to work. We will see. Yeah, okay, we've got about 20 minutes. So, yeah, so we need to change the resolution back to this one on this one. And then, yeah, this still has the old sticks. So that all seems to be working. Yeah, everything still works. Okay. I'm just making sure everything still works so that when we go over to the other one, it's not going to be a problem. I guess I'm just going to have to check every time and see. And see if this is still working the way it's supposed to. Yeah, see, those are all, those should be put in inventory because this is the stuff that she needs to make matches for us. Of course, now that I put it behind there, I'll never be able to pick it up. Oh, no, I was able to. Cool. Cool, cool. But this was another thing, is I wanted to be able to get as many things as we need without having to carry every single piece back one at a time. That just seemed like a big problem to me. Okay, we'll see. Want to come over this way? A little more. Fine, don't. Okay, so that all still works. Yay. Yeah, because it's silly that he has to. Just silly. We've talked about it. Doesn't matter. Found my hat. Blah 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 blah. Thanks. Okay. Now he has his hat on. Okay, that still works. That's we only had one piece put together for that, so yeah. Quantum teleporting arrow. Go right through the wall. At least I didn't miss all the stream today. Well, I'm glad you could join us. We're just running way late. Yeah, we're almost done here. But that's what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to, since I know that this one works, this is number 8. I will save this one as 12. And then I will go in and build the inventory system with the new inventory system in a separate set of objects. And not include anything that goes into this menu. This menu will always be standalone for itself because this is your day-to-day action menu. This is your picking things up and taking them. And then we will find out how to select, and I will put in how I found a couple more YouTube videos on how to make things selectable in an inventory. Then hopefully when we make them selectable, then we can hand them to like the otter and stuff like that to put things together. And then we'll have the basic system for doing that. And yeah, I'm sorry that it's delayed. The thing is I've never done this part of the job before, so I'm learning. You know, and that's all you can really do is try to learn. But I'm glad that this is all working now. Yep. Glad that we got this working again. That's why it's always important to save iterations when you're working on stuff, because you're going to break things. You're going to break things, you're going to do things wrong, and you got to fix them. And sometimes fixing them means going back to what you did before and hoping for the best. Because making games is hard. Like they say, it's all shits and giggles until someone giggles and shits. I love this shirt. Today's shirt made me laugh. I had to buy it. Just wondering, does the quest giver wear the hat, or does it have a new skin? It has a new skin. Basically what it happens is when you bring the hat back to him, he changes his sprite out to a sprite with him with the hat on. Yeah, it's the same thing that we used for this up here. So in fact, let me go into this room. I'm going to go and delete, I'm going to restart this, but I'm going to delete our saves for number 8. And I'll show you what we were doing before we got into this inventory thing. And I just kind of, let me go to saves and take the saves out of this one. We're in number 8. That what we called it. Yeah, this is 8. So we'll delete those. We will restart number 8. Which should have no saves in it now. Wait for you guys to catch up. Okay. So no saves. We go into the room. Starts us up here. Okay. So if we go down, we won't worry about that quest right now because we don't have the parts for it. The cat will ask for the hat. I go, can you go find it for me? And it's up in the cave. We're not going to do the cave again right now, but the same thing that does that does this. So if we go here, the otter says, bring us the pieces. We have to fix the fountain first before you can talk to the gods type thing. So if we pick up piece 1 up here and bring it back to her and talk to her again, then you can see she puts the piece on there. And all it's doing is changing out the sprite to have that on there. Now, in this particular case, we haven't changed everything up, but there are other pieces, but we don't have those programmed into the system yet. It's the same thing with the hat. It just changes the sprite out to have that hat on it. And so in this, it just changes the sprite out to have that one piece up there and working. As long as it's not that new sprite plus T. No, let's see, what was it named? I think it's just cat with hat. What are our sprites? Entities. We have cutesy, and we have cutesy with hat. And that's all it's doing, is changing between that one and this one. And it doesn't run, it doesn't do anything else, it just stands, so. It's an easy and simple way to do it, and keeps you from having to align the hat to him. I'm sure this has saved some kind of processor time or memory because it's just one single sprite instead of 2. And for the fountain, what I did was, we go to, gods, pieces, fountain. So we have the fountain, and then we have the fountain with the first piece on it, the fountain with, oh, actually it's, what is this one? Nope. Okay, where did I put it? Originally, I had built it this way, which is, let me find the right sprite for it here. No, I must have gotten rid of it. Okay. Originally, I built it with frames, and then it would just show the frame, but the code didn't like that. So let me see if if I kept it. No, I did not. Not on that one. Up here to this one.
Eddie Dunham says, everyone, remember to be hydrated for our raid.
Oh, I didn't save it. Because originally I had it as a single fountain with all the frames in it. Thinking, okay, well, we'll save time. It was an animation that you would just turn on. Depending on what piece he brought back, the otter would build it. So, but I ended up going back and saying, okay, well, here it is broken. Here it is with the one piece, and then you would continue putting sprites in with the pieces where it just changes it out. Was the plan until it got to the full fountain. But even with the full fountain, I would have to make that an animation because we want the water to be running. Because we want the fountain to be fully operational. So. But yeah, cool stuff. And we will get there. I need to abandon this inventory. This one just like, I think it still works, but it's just, I had so much trouble with it and getting it to actually play right. I don't think it's in this one, but we'll look real quick. Did I leave it in this one? No, I didn't leave it in this one. So yeah, it's not. The image is in there, but the actual code for it is not. So we did not lose it. It just did not work. Ah, no, it is in there. So yeah, but as you can see, number one, it should freeze the screen, and it's not. And number two, it just keeps doing weird stuff. And it's too much of the inventory is too much for what we're actually doing for this game. It's overkill for what we're doing. So going to the simpler menu or simpler inventory on the side just makes sense to me. And then, yeah, it's just going to be easier. At least I think it's going to be easier. But I want to make sure that our menu on the left there keeps working. Because right now, as soon as that menu system came up, it stopped working. Our gold was erased, everything was erased. Ah, no, it's still got the gold, okay. All right, now let's see if it's still there when we go over here. Yeah, it's still there. So all the save stuff that we did, it's still seen, but because I removed all the saves, it's tearing everything apart, or it's not showing anything anymore. So we'll have to go to the blacksmith and buy all new equipment, but that's okay. Okay, we need about 100 gold to buy everything back. Okay. Should save it between, yep. But things that I know now is we need to have a separate sprite for the side inventory, which is, we have to make it the right size. We need to have a second font so that it's a smaller font, but a clean font that we can see things with. Okay. The reason I'm putting that stuff in there, because when I work on it this weekend, I want to make sure that I am, that information is staying up there. So, and we are almost out of time. When is our next? Okay, 3 minutes. Okay, so let's save this out. Let's save this out as number 12 so that we have. It doesn't look like I put any of that menu system in here. At least that's what I'm hoping. Even though the artwork looks like it's in here, it doesn't look like we make this number 12. We'll make it 12A. And then let's look at sprites real quick. This one's a mess. This was before we cleaned a lot of stuff up. Yeah, all of these things are going to need to be taken out. So we'll find those and take them all out and then take all the code out for them. This stuff. These are all of our pieces for the old menu. That's going to have to all be ripped out. Maybe I'll have to go. No, 7 was screwed up. So yeah, we'll just keep we'll keep this, clean that stuff out, and then build the new one as a separate system that is not part of the original. Everything must go sale. Do this easy way. So everywhere where there's a reference, all that stuff needs to come out. Pull all that out, and then down here, go down here, and we'll still need those, but God. Yeah, this is before I went through and cleaned all this stuff up. What is this script doing in here? Function, script. That script does not do anything. Delete script 30. Yeah, here's our tile set. Why is our tile set there and not down here? Weird. Well, because the sprite for it. Okay, we got zombies coming here soon. Let us do this. Let us close that. Open that. Close this. We'll let the zombies run over this. Then we'll do our raid. I'm glad that there's a weekend because now I can go through and fix all that, and then we can move on with actually getting our game worked on. At least that's my belief. That is what I believe will happen. Now I have a couple obligations over the weekend, and we'll get those done. And every waking moment other than that will be spent here working on this. So that is what I will do. Rage, 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 rude.
Brains.
Okay, the zombies are the definition of insanity. They keep coming back for brains, yet they know they can't find any. That is true. Bloop. They mean well, though. Gotta give them that. Let's get this set up. 09 is on Monday. And we need to get our screen up.
Brains.
Hello, welcome back. Welcome back. Throw your ticket out. Let's do our end here. Say goodbye to game dev for now. Back to just me. My hunt for what they lack. They hunt for what they lack. Yep, well, most people do. Zombies are no different than anybody else. They do what they think they need to. Okay, we're all good over there. All right. Let us go to our raid room. Welcome to the raiding party room. Today we'll be raiding, because that's what you do in the raiding party room. Oh, let's see. Let's pull our logos down and our folder up a little bit too far to the left. Okay, perfect. All right, who comes out of quarantine today, or who comes out of isolation? Psychohypnotic comes out of isolation today. On Monday, who will be out on Monday? Monday, it looks like Felicia Day will be out of quarantine or out of isolation on Monday. Okay. Let's pull this over here. And let's find out who is online now. Survey says it's a lovely busy Friday. Oh, yeah, well, actually not too busy. All right, starting from the top. Insom. RT Games. RT. Ferret Software. Ferret Software. Sanctuary. Ezekiel. Oh, we did Ezekiel just the other day. Bob Ross. Bobby Ross. Pizza Princess, I believe, is in. Yeah, she's locked down. Mr. Tweete. Bruce Green. Lana is in lockdown, I believe. She down here? Oh no, there she is. She's in lockdown, yeah. Joe plays violin. Furball Farm. Q Bunnies. August Buns. Boom. Chimney. Chipmunks. And Ray. And that's it today. So 15, 5, 5, and 5 is what we'll be going for. So did you guys look up that Vin Diesel video that we were talking about earlier? Where he's teaching breakdancing? Round one. In round one, since we're doing 5, 5, and not 5, this is going to be very easy. Sanctuary. Buttons. Bob Ross. Green. Chimney. Start poll. Yep. 1, 2, 3. Not you. That 5, did I do it right? No, I did not. What did I mess up? Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh, Bruce Green was still in there. All right. How many bricks? Okay, I went too many. That's where we're at. These are the right ones. 1. Mm-hmm. Oh man. If we get through the vote, we can get through it before the zombies return. Should be able to. Only 3 votes today, so we should actually be able to get through with no problem. Good day. I dropped in for a tail end today. Been making orange chicken and eating too much of it. I can completely understand that sentiment. Okay, so we got 31100, 31100. Go to round 2. And we got chipmunks and squirrels. And then Barrett Software, Furball Farm, Insum, and Joe Plays. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, and do this. 0, 0. Okay. And hit send. Joe gets 1. Joe gets 2. Well, thank you for stopping by, Great Uncle. Great Uncle Ian. I know it says Great Unclaimed, sorry. Okay, bump it up, boop. Waiting for the votes to come in. We have a challenger. Chipmunks has challenged Joe to a runoff. Joe takes the lead. Really glad it's Friday. I really needed it to be Friday. Starting to get votes in. 11014. Okay, 11014. Okay, we're doing good. 11014. Okay. Next to last set. Round 3. Sorry, fat fingered it. Mr. Tweeday. Buns. Cool Bunny. Ray. Should be 2 more down here. Yep. RT Game. And boom! Okay, start it. Okay, 0, 0, 0, 0. Okay, we're all at zeros. Ooh. Oh. We got a vote in there. Got it. Ray got a vote. Boom got a vote. Oh, let's see. Ray got another vote. Boom got another vote. Oops, missed it. Zero zero two zero two. 00202. Okay. Oh, we got a 1 up here. We got a 3. Okay, so we got a 3 for Ray. Q Bun's got 2. Boom got 2, got that, and then zeros for the other 2. All right. Let's put our final vote together. New round, final raid vote. Whoa. That's what happens when you touch the wrong computer. Final raid vote. Let's start with our top number, which is Joe Plays Violin. That's the top number today. Okay, so any 3s? No, we're looking for 3s. So we have 1, 2 3s. Any more 3s down here? No, that's a 2. The 2s are next. So we have slots for 2 2s. We have 2 2s. Okay, they both get in. Boom! Out go the lights. Okay. Joe Plays Violin. Very favorite. She's actually really good too. Let's see. Chimney, Legs, and Bricks comes to visit us quite often, and has rated us in the past, which I thought was very nice of him. Let's see, where are we at? Okay. Joe is in the lead. Okay. Yeah, all good. We just need to wait for the final vote and then we can go. Some quick things that I have to run an errand. You barely made it for round 3. Awesome. Glad you could make it. So far, let's see. Joe is in the lead so far. What is my phone doing? My phone is freaking out. Sorry, guys. Okay, boop, boop, boop. I think you guys can see the vote. Yeah, you guys can see the vote up here. Good. Almost out of time. And the winner is Joe Plays Violin. Always popular. She is very popular with the group. Let's go to Joe and I say right here, we'll put today's date. It's 06 2025. Put 3, should be 6. Okay, that says 0, that is correct. Open up her window, copy this, come back to here, go to our time and date. Yep. I'm not sure what she's doing there. Let's build our raid. We have building 10, 18, 26, 39, 51, 57, 59, 61. So we got 61 going. I will see you guys in 2 days, 19 hours and 8 minutes. So have a great weekend. Hopefully I'll have all the stuff worked out. We can actually get some more stuff done on the game itself. Have fun. I'll see you guys. Have fun